Yoo-hoo. Hey guys, we're back already. Did 8 hours 22 minutes in this run already. And a nap, got a coffee. Good morning. Continue. Why is this load taking so long? Always makes me worried when we. Is this the? Oh man, it's not a good way to begin. This happens sometimes. It's a bug. This is called the endless load screen. Just gonna have to restart. This one should be just fine if we load another save, or just try to load again. Continue. Oh, there we go. So the last thing we did, we killed the Mad Nightkin that was killing the Brahmin here, the unmarked quest. Now since it's dark, we can do the quest during the dark here, which is boon. One for my baby. Hey Biff, my dream come true. What was your dream? Yoo-hoo. Alice playing New Vegas. That is, likely possible because I have this game on my mind a lot. Yeah, Cliff is sleeping, so we're gonna still hit some of his stuff here. Yeah, we'll steal that gun as well. It could be used, you never know what's gonna get banned. It's here. Oh, here he goes.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
That's the one. That's the one. How's the in-game sounds, boys? Is it loud enough? I think it's fine. Okay, let's talk to Boone.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Just looking around.
There's nothing up here.
The sniper?
I think you better leave.
Okay. Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
Test, guys. How's the in-game volume? Is Boone sound all right? What do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla.
Thank you.
Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to take down your wife?
My wife's dead.
Yoo-hoo.
I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
You only trust rangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
This is what Victor meant when he said that his skin started to itch when he entered town. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Bye.
Yeah.
I know what happened to his wife, but we'll still investigate instead of just going directly for a solution like we usually do in this challenge runs. Manny Vargas' room. He's not sleeping.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
So you can pretty much kill him. That'll be an evil thing to do. He's a good guy. Who would want to hurt Boone's wife? Did you have anything to do with the Boone wife's disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
And that sounds like some realistic shit.
Yeah, see ya.
Khan Hospitality. This is where you can also find out the information where they went. This one is apparently not allowed to enter. Not sure whose room this is. Maybe Boone's room. Not like anybody's home. These rooms with this creepy atmosphere makes you feel like the world ended. There's another room here. Boone's room. This is his room. Fucking beans. Noodles. Ammunition box, 12 gauge round. Buffet is very good. The combat knife here as well. You can repair the combat knife you found from Prim to increase its value. So this one is a pretty bad condition. Yeah. Good to repair other combat knives like Chance's knife.
The big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more.
I should be detected, you know. It's Daisy Whitman.
Hey there.
What the hell?
Fine weather for flying. It's
the time of
times
the
like
month.
these that make me miss it all.
You're a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost 1 chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
It's one of the Enclave veterans. What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
The Enclave is disbanded, but there are still some members old like this. There's a whole group of them here. You fly from the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
The remnants, yeah, the remnants.
Watch your 6 out there.
Yeah, man, the Enclave had some of the most powerful technology, and you know, just because the bad guys, they lost.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
You can lie here. No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Are you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why did you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
And every time he's talking about it, I think about the Volternet from Fringe, the scary Walter Bishop. Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You're the casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
A little? Wow, my head is off to you. Let us take some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
Let's stop break. Good luck with that. I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer, yeah?
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
One boys, one moment. To refresh the browser. If we start quest, yeah. Yeah. I think this is the abandoned room. Nobody's here, the drugs here. We're looking with the ammo. We're looking okay with care weight. 98, we can actually drop some. What weapons are we using right now? Using a katana, 9mm pistol, plasma pistol, and a service rifle. There's also a cowboy repeater we can use. Yeah, place the minigun into there. We'll sell the plasma rifle. That gun is not bad. Also use the same bolts as the service rifle. Have a requirement. It's just a more powerful, way more powerful 9mm pistol, but with a bit less capacity. We don't need this, we don't need that. We'll keep the 556. Sonos are actually pretty good use with that gun. pretty much the only ammo you can use with Bowser, because Bowser is too weak with their little rounds, not enough damage. They fucked up that weapon. But if you use arm-piercing ones, it's good. We definitely have to sell a lot of stuff. We are about to get pepeLaugh. Yeah, we're very close to pepeLaugh. This is where we put banned items right now. We have any with us. Talking about Fallout 4 Archmagnons. I'm actually working outside in 4 in the morning.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife? What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
What can you tell me about the Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Watch out for strangers.
Okay, so this is what she says. This music, man. This is like for people who played games before Fallout 4. It just hits that nostalgic vein.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What can I do for you?
You can also ask the these guys here, McBride.
Things treating you all right?
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. So long.
You know, evil thing and kill one of the other innocent people here.
What brings you here?
Boone's get really pissed when you do that. I think he even actually attacks you. What are you gonna tell me about Boone's wife?
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
Goodbye.
Nice of you to visit.
You can meet here if you ever need later. Okay, I think she's not at home right now. We can check this place up. We can just check when she's dead. This refrigerator is locked. We don't have to pick a lot of food with us since we changed the rules regarding food. Food has become balanced, not LP. Otherwise, we just always stock on food and use it in combat when we are, you know, healing. Since we can't use food in combat, makes food way more balanced. So we don't have to care about having a lot with it because it's gonna be used between the fights. Two graves here if you have the shovel. I think they have just like one item. Couple of graves have extra stuff, and then there's a lot of graves just have like minor stuff, like what dumpster can have. So just random people living here. This is Nombark's house. He will tell you what happened to Boone's wife. He saw it.
Careful. They got spies all over. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Doing this pretty much like I would do a regular run. So I don't even want to rush it in the follow-up run after we were doing like a little bit rush run. We talking with everybody. Has anybody been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
True that, true that. No bark spitting wisdom here. Goddamn man, this character. Just get a water, guys. Give me like 1 minute. I'm here. Still on MF5 bit alpha ban. Well, it doesn't make sense to ban it right now. Because it's expensive. I get it, then it's banned would make more sense. There's a lot of caps. What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. so I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Simulture says, if you beat New Vegas and enter New Game Plus, Easy Pit will be replaced with Medium Pit. Sure. I'm still waking up to, you know, even give you a smile there. Who was it?
Mole rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
I know what you're talking about, Beef. Oh yeah, this is a challenge run. We call it the pepeLaugh series, Fallout New Vegas pepeLaugh series. Not a regular run. It's talking about the MF Hyper Alpha, one of the most powerful weapons in the game. It has very high damage, crazy crit damage, and it doesn't require ammo. This combination makes it very powerful. Goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Okay, we got information. Boone is about to end his duty, so we can't really do it now. Do it next day. Yeah. Got information for this quest. One for my baby. I guess we can just go into the Repco now. Maybe we wait see if 6 AM Wednesday. Just one moment. I think it's like every 3 days for restock. We are actually eel right now. Pirate of the Wastes. Nice. It's not easy to be evil in this game. So many good stuff to do. There's some really evil thing you can do, but you have to keep stealing as well. Here they are starting this day early. It's Wednesday, huh? Man, it looks like they woke up early as well. This happens sometimes.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Well, we can actually ask him about Boone's wife as well. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Killing him for Boone's quest would be the worst thing ever. He's one of the best merchants in the game. And you get discounted with him immediately, so you can always have 100% sell and buy with the right barter.
Sure thing. Have a look.
You can see the Hyper Breeder has a value of 88.94. He will sell it to us for 88.94. Same for Paciencia. Or like you can see Radaway's 2020, Steepek 7575. He's one of the best merchants. The MF Hyperbreeder Alpha, this is the weapon. You could probably buy it already. It'll get banned. Maybe it'll get unbanned later. I'm definitely buying it. It's one of my favorite weapons, but I have nearly half a dozen weapons like this one. I'm not getting Paciencia this time. I don't like this weapon. It's a good weapon, but it's ugly, and three ammo capacity. I don't like it, but it's a good weapon. You can definitely make it work. You have almost enough cups to buy it. Our sell value is not 100% yet. We miss a little bit barter. We had the 2000 caps poofed. All this we would have already had enough right now, even before level 8. I already spent over 500 caps repairing the service rifle. Don't have to use a 9mm pistol, actually, just sell it. You have enough other weapons. This is very heavy, the caravan lunch, but yeah, we don't need the caravan lunch. This is like pretty much a crutch to save you in the combat, but we can eat in combat. The healing powder is a drug, so we can use the healing powder in a steam pack. Not much healing, but it could help sometimes. One reason to use the healing powder. That's what the Legion uses. This is the natural drug, natural healing.
Come back soon now.
I don't know anymore who did it, but somebody who wanted to who want to abandon the coming reading material. It's hilarious. You guys banning or unbanning stuff like that is just hilarious. Shekels poof. Yeah. Like I said, it's hilarious. it's yeah, for sure.
Oh my
Thank you,
god.
Biff.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, there are definitely a couple of people that definitely try to do smart bands. Just this one will look better if it doesn't have E in it. We're thinking about the rules, Archmagnets, that we have for this runs now. No eating and drinking in combat, only drugs like steam packs, healing powder. No sleeping in the beds, no drink from sinks, no doctor radiation, addictions, healing, clears. I think a lot of good restrictions here.
Oh my god.
I think that taxi.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Plasma pistol is a heavy damage gun. We do have a fully modified plasma pistol. It's rare to have a fully modified weapon at this stage, but stuff like plasma pistol there's a chance to get early. What's our DT right now? 13, so we can use katana here. Usually fights with ghouls you want to initiate with blocking and then start attacking, so you don't take any damage. Don't initiate a lot of melee by just attacking. Block is the way to go first and then start attacking. Especially enemies like Death Claws. You rarely have to start with a block. It's a lot of them. Guys, why is this guy so tough always? I'll use a psycho here early. I have steam pack on 6, super steam pack will be on 8, and healing powder will be on 7. That's a lot of radiation. Luckily, the red away has not been banned yet. We're out of combat. Let's heal a bit. These little Monty's gecko stick. Revamp clubs are worth picking up. It's they're nice and sellable. That was a nice crit on the head. When I couldn't sleep, I had a nap and woke up and continued playing. I was tired. I don't remember we actually looted this place the last time. Yeah, just kept moving. Well, boys, we're talking about beef. There's always a lot of stuff we can loot here and sell if we want. Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it doesn't look like that. There's a plasma rifle here. And we're also using, not using any mods. Cheeky Siege Breaker appears. No game mods. If you click on the ban item channel pointer dim, it will tell you a little more details. You can ban weapons, apparel, and aid item. It's on the part of a quest. The item cannot be used, but we can still have it. We just cannot sell it or use it. In the, the regular way. 6 in medics, goddamn. Katana's probably better against these things than wasting bullets. Level up. We need butter 70. And we're gonna take next. Science, we need science, yeah. Continue. On level 8, 5 intelligence and 70 barter, we can take peck. You have learned the value of careful packing. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much for you. Bullets and consumables. It literally means you can carry twice as many. I wish the stuff like Buckstomp or the challenge would actually tell you what it does, but you can still all see in the wiki what it does. First one is 3% more damage against the insects. Level 8, what are we called? Betrayer. Betrayer. Or plasma rifles. It's a lot of plasma rifles, it's a lot of money. You can pretty much go buy the hyper breeder at this point. The random on the loot on this one is random, and we got lucky with a plasma rifle spawn. Will be a variety of energy weapons. Yoo-hoo! Limberjack, cripple limbs, 100 limbs. Tana's pretty good against ghouls. Most of the ghouls don't have armor. Another plasma rifle, yeah. Like I said, we got a plasma rifle spawn. Last time we got something else. All those plasma rifles are not worth repairing. They're also pretty much all the same. We can pretty much buy the hybrid all for now. Hey, yours. How much are we carrying right now? We're almost on our double capacity. Let's just loot a few more things and we'll go trade.
Hey! Over here! Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Where are you located?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Tell me again how to find you.
Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you?
I'm just messing with him because he's, sounds like a douchebag. Alright.
Get moving.
Yeah. My baby! I'm getting my baby! We, this time, we have, built to destroy instead of, good-natured. So we even have higher crit chance. On a very high level, we can actually drop skilled for, face shot if you want it later in the, Old World Blues.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
The build destroy this weapon is hard to manage, so unless you have lots of money, it's gonna be hard to repair. You'll lose weapon condition 50% faster.
Sure thing. Have a look.
What is a bitter drink? Maybe this can also be used during combat. I have to investigate that one. Healing powder is limited, I guess. I guess we can just give it a steam packs to make it simple. Too many steam packs is gonna definitely get a ban. We have to sell some. We don't want to complicate these things. I'll just give it to the steam packs. We have a steam pack on 6, super steam pack on 7, and on 8 we could keep medics. We could keep medics on 8. Yeah, 8 and medics. Yeah. Oh, baby! What do we have right now? 115 dips, 16 damage. It's a bonus critical chance. Let's 2 times or 2 times 5. MF Hyperpredator Alpha has crit chance 0.24 because it's automatic. Right. Face shot is the only thing that makes it attack faster, from 7 to 8.4. Doesn't really say. When we do Old World Blues, we can pretty much change skilled for face shot. The funny thing is, you still get skill +5 bonus, but you don't get to keep the penalty. But it's much later in the game, so it doesn't really matter. The skill's already kept at that point. This is only very good for just a long time. Once they're like a level 30, not really that good anymore. And if we get to the Old World Blues, we'll probably drop skilled for face shot. What do we have here? What do we have here? Not you. Okay. Oh, forgot to open this. Hold on. Why you are? What the hell is this? Ban item. So what do we want to ban, Kara? Didn't specify there. Hydra? You just put the unbanned list in the command there. You're supposed to put an item there. Hydra? Sure. That's a rough ban. Now we have both Doctor's Bags and Hydra banned. We can use doctors to heal. You have to be careful. Hey, Rubio. There's a weapon binding ritual. Yeah, that's true. There is multiple ways to heal limbs or remove radiation. Just have to get that stuff. Let's go to the rep contest site. You're kind of playing an overall nice guy, but a little bit of a bigot, you know, so if the ghouls suffer an accident, nobody's gonna shed a tear. Maybe we get enough science for it. Hold on, what was our energy weapon skills? 25. We missed 25 for effective damage for this. Well, I like it, you know, when people enjoying the games I enjoy. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So we're gonna be playing it pretty much every year. I want to go talk with them, but I want to kill all the feral ghouls here. Using this weapon here will complete some challenge perks. Also, pepeLaughs are fine now since we have Pack Rat. It's a lot of loot here, and plenty of experience. It's another dead ghoul. Charger pistol, nice. This weapon is very expensive to repair. Back door. Another dead ghoul, another recharger pistol. God damn, god damn. Charger pistol by itself is a pretty good weapon, better than the rifle. It's lighter and more reliable. Also better damage. And it's used to repair the MF Hybrid Alpha. Ow. This is the run, boys. Turbo. The only downside of these things, they're heavy. But basically it's a weapon repair kit, each one of them. How many hours? I have a Steam say 700. Although the first month of the game I spent without the internet playing. I had some issues with the internet when I bought the game. So I played like 8 to 14 hours a day. So plus that. I think I also played Fallout New Vegas on GOG as well. So you can say close or slightly over 1,000 hours. No, I was actually testing that. The for Fallout New Vegas is the same. Since Fallout 3 works better on GOG, unlike on Steam. But for Fallout New Vegas, GOG or Steam was the same for me. There's a hand cannon here. Some 308 rounds. You can find plenty of 308 rounds before you get to that stage of the game. The amount of ammo this weapon saves with its max durability is worth more than the cost of this weapon. Makes it one of the cheapest weapons in the game. Goddamn, I was playing roguelike in Iron mode and an explosion killed my run doing 100% of my total health. Yeah. And explosions are nasty on very hard. You have to max the health really and DT. Even use medics if you know you're gonna be taking explosion damage. Are the challenges impacting my build? Not really. I usually build versatile when I do long runs. I can adjust between guns, energy weapons, and melee weapons. Heck, even unarmed weapons. So there's plenty of options in this game. This is a powerful weapon in every build. What's a roguelike run? It's talking about Dead is Dead. So you die, it's over. It's like a you know, house rule. Inside on Legion, I don't mind working for the Legion, but I usually work for either NCR or House. Public server access, public kitchen, Repcon inter-office correspondence, mumbo jumbo number, to all Repcon employees from Emily, name, mayor, facilities managers. Hello everyone, please remember that a kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves and remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. Thanks, Emily. Yes, please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. This is what I, you know, this kind of reminds me, you know, like a can of pickles. There's some can of pickles, or what's it called, the jar of pickles, not a can. So jar of pickles used to have much longer shelf life because they use some preservatives, so it could last, you know, as long as it's cooled, it could last for months, heck, even over a year. But these days, you know, they lower the amount of preservatives for most jar of pickles, and some of them even says, you know, use within 5 days or use within 10 days. But there's still some, you know, jar of pickles that you know, can be used, you know, for weeks, even months, as long as it's cooled. And you know, like this, like wrong jar of pickles in the fridge. And you know, like, I want to get one pickle, and then I think, I'm not gonna get one pickle, I'm not gonna eat the whole jar in 5 days. God damn, who bought this jar of pickles? And then like 7-8 days later, 10 days later, they're getting all white because they are expiring. God damn, who the hell? This modern world's like, how does a jar of pickles with all the acid in it and the alcohol expire in 5 days? Who even creates that shit? That's some shitty pickles. So if I'm buying pickles, they better last for weeks or months. And this is starting to happen on all this type of food, not jar of pickles, just, you know, like pickled bell peppers, like ivory, even here in our region. It's like it has to last more than a couple of days, you know. Like getting spoiled already. It's cooled, it has acid, even alcohol in it. How the hell are these expire in 5 days? What the hell are these shitty pickles inside that? It's just, it's like pickled bell peppers, you know, they're just pretty straight formula. They just use salt, pepper, the vinegar and water. No additives or anything. And last, you know, opening it last, you know, it will be fine for 10 days, 2 weeks. But how do pickles get start spoiling after 5 days? What the fuck? So, you know, when you're buying pickles, you know, there's like, some people gonna put preservatives in it, and like, if you have to be used in a certain amount of days after opening, those are not good pickles. It's not really good pickles. It has to last at least 10 days or 2 weeks. Like, you know, we bought shitty pickles if you have to use them within 5 days. Some of them just have a clarification that it's gonna spoil in, you know, that it has to be used within a certain amount of days, but it can last for weeks. But I feel like they're taking out of sugar out of everything. Even like the sugar drinks, they're starting to add, you know, artificial sugars, so they can just lower calories. You know, have you know, slightly, you know, cup of healthier sugar drinks. And same thing for the pickles and the, you know, the pickle food. They taking out preservatives out of it because, you know, it's getting produced all the time. Doesn't like, you don't have a lot of need for a lot of long shelf life. I feel like the first Dr. Pepper I ever had, it was a mix of sugar and artificial sweeteners, and that was not. It was like, I feel like that was really not really good taste. Like, I don't think I ever gonna try have a real Dr. Pepper, like the one with just with sugar. I feel like they're doing this because even Coca-Cola started doing this, or other sugar drinks, is because it must be some kind of laws or regulations where if they don't lower the amount of sugar, they have to increase the price tax, production, something like that. So until they find a cure for diabetes, they have to find a way to lower the calories and the sugar out of it while still keeping the taste. When I drink Coke, yeah, I drink the one with no sugar, artificial sweeteners, because I don't move much. I can't drink sugar drinks, so drinking that is just bad for you. But if I wanna try something, like one drink, like Dr. Pepper, wanted to try it, the real one, and I found out it was artificial sweeteners inside. And you can taste it, really. You can taste it when it's sugar and when it's artificial. I got used to usually drinking Coke with artificial sweeteners, no sugar Coke, no calories one. But one of these drinks I want to try, and damn, it's no longer the real thing. Welcome to Robco. To all Repcon staff, from Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager. Greetings, fellow Repcon employees. I'm happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from an increase in benefits. Thank you all for your time, and welcome again to the Robco family. Steve. I just drink dirty water. Well, I do drink a lot of dirty water myself. Kappa. We have a good water in Croatia from the pipes, from the, what's it called, the tap water. I do drink a lot of carbonated water, sparkling water, mineral water, however you call it. Drink a lot of it. That's why I have to drink beer sometimes, just regular way, so I don't get kidney stones. No Jana, no. I drink a Jamnica for mineral water. We have a really good water from the tap. It's like I tried tap water from different parts of the city, and I have to say the one here that we have is the best. And like, how can be water different? It's like you can notice the difference if you drink it over years, right? What is this? This one looks like what? Corrupted? It's like sensor now. The Robco HQ Supply Department, from Bill Martin, Repcon Custodian. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is highly excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 grosso devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. There's this thing they started selling here a few years ago. It's called like smart water. You guys heard of that? It's some kind of process to make it. It's like 1 liter cost nearly $2. Not the vitamin water, just regular water, but it's made with a different process. I think they evaporate it and then with vaporization, something like, I don't know. So what did it cost more? Yeah, pretty much. It's fancy bottles. You know, I don't really, you know, I buy it for the bottle. I like the bottle. They have fancy bottles, so I buy for a bottle and then I use the bottle to, you know, drink tap water out of it for a couple of days, weeks. But they use some kind of process to make it. Private server access. Robco visit. Steve Reynolds, launch facility project manager from Pierce Isley, general manager. Steve, please make sure your people are ready for the Robco visit. We're down to negotiating on what the project is worth, so the better they expect that experiment goes tomorrow, the better for all of us. Reply on the Robco visit. Sir, I have my team looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured by my best people that the experiment would go off without a hitch. We are starting cleanup over the affected area today, but I'm told it might take decades for the radiation to clear completely. To Steve Reynolds, launch facility project manager from Pierce Isley, general manager. Let's make sure that someone is punished for this. This has significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. We can definitely learn some lore about this place. Okay, these are the same messages. There are some of these computers have access to different files. Martin's retirement. To Gordon Pesky, senior engineer from Neymeyer facilities manager. Hey Gordon, I was surprised as you were to hear about Martin's retirement. It seemed that things were going so well. The party sounds like a great idea. I'm sure he'll love to see everyone on his last day. Let me know if there's anything that I can do to help, Emily. I love it when the entire environment is telling a story. The Bethesda Fallout games are pretty good with that. Good morning, Avi. Bunch of mutilated stuff here. Now that the sword mutants are here. Holy shit, look at the condition here. Look at the condition on the MF Hyper Alpha. It barely moved. This is a really durable weapon. Even without... even with Built to Destroy. This is a crazy condition on it. This weapon, man. It's gotta be one of the best well-made weapon in any game I played. Price might seem high, but it's not really, because you actually get the amount of ammo this is gonna save you is worth even this weapon at the highest price. I'm not ready to go there yet. I want to clear all the ghouls there. Where do you get it? Cliff Briscoe in Novak. You have to have Gunrunner's Arsenal DLC installed. You can make a whole build with this weapon, by the way. Build to destroy, face shot traits. As you use it, you're gonna get 4% more crit with laser weapons. Laser commander, finesse, better criticals, light touch, a few other things. The thing is, Ruby, I could have been killing all these ghouls with katana here, for example, as well. Heck, even my plasma pistol, even my cowboy repeater. These ghouls are really nice to kill with melee weapons. Heck, you can pick up the Reaper Club. You can pick up the Reaper Club you find just outside this place. There's like 10 of these Reaper Clubs here, and you can use this Reaper Club to kill everybody in this facility. No problem. Save ammo as well. Cake. To Stacy Johnson, junior engineer from Gordon Pesky, senior engineer. Stacy, are you kidding me? We have been planning Martin's party for months now, and you forgot to order the cake. There is no way we are going to find some place to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Gordon. What the hell? She forgot a cake? Yeah, we had to restart. Our previous run got bricked. It was my fault for not having an extra save. But what can you do? Okay. I don't think you can shit talk much about Fallout 3 because it gave us Fallout New Vegas. And you know, it's back in the day when it was released, it was fucking amazing. Even though all the bugs, it was fun to play. But Fallout 4 you can definitely shit talk in this day and age. For what year it was released and the way it was built. There's definitely some great things in it. It's still a, you know, good enough game. But as a Fallout game, just makes you want to complain. I've developed mixed feelings about Fallout 4 over the years. And the worst thing is, it's not like it's they put those building system and, you know, they totally removed the RPG parts of the game, turned into a action game. The atmosphere in open world is still there to explore and get lost in it, no doubt, for hundreds of hours. But the worst thing is, instead of, you know, keep polishing the game, they just let, you know, same for Skyrim, they just let the unofficial patch mod just gain more and more popularity over the years, and instead of them, you know, learning from it and patching the game, fucking polishing it, what they did, Creation Club, Predatory, what's it called? I don't know what's it called, but transactions were MTX and shit. Nobody would even complain about this shit if they just patched the game a little bit better, I feel. Instead, they just leave it to the modders. Unofficial mod page there on the first page, most popular mod. Meanwhile, year after year, you meet still the same bugs in the game. It's just lazy. Minimal effort, maximal exploitation. Just bad, give them bad reputation. Same like happened with Creative Assembly and the Total Wars over the years. It's like the modders carried the whole franchise for years, and the new titles are just, you know, they just lost soul. The fact is, some of these people probably even work now for Bethesda and Creative Assembly, but you know, they're basically chained in the basement and they can't be creative about it. And still, they're just doing probably some kind of very bad labor in the company. They have the easiest franchise in the world, Bethesda, the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout games. The modders are, you know, making it super popular. It's not like they're making a great game; they're just making a great game for modding. But they still create great worlds with good atmosphere. But the rest, you know, it's becoming questionable over the years more and more. Especially the RPG part of the games. They just need to fire those old fucks who are doing a bad job and hire some more, you know, people, you know, who can do a good job with the RPG part of the game. Because how can they put so much effort into world building, the atmosphere, but you know, fuck up a lot of other things? Look at Skyrim, the fighting is shit, the quests are shit, but the atmosphere and the world, some of the best ever created in this environment. It's enough to carry the whole game, enough for you to play the game for hundreds of hours. The music, the open world, the atmosphere, the whole general, you know, feeling of playing the game, it's incredible. There's some part of a lot of parts in the game that just really bad. Open worlds need size. They need to be fun to explore. It has to be atmosphere, either created through environment, music, ambience, and then you have to have the RPG part, you know, carrying this all. The combat doesn't even have to be good as long as everything else is good. Storage room terminal. You know, you don't want to open this topic, guys, because it's, you know, no, but just I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Don't shoot me. Don't give me Dan's game. You know, Call of Duty exists, and just think about the direction the Fallout 4 went. Game design. I'm just gonna leave it out there. I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going out. Don't at me. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, I'm here. So basically what I was saying, you know, I'm not saying the Fallout 4 is a bad game. Fallout 4 is a good game, it's just not a great game. The reason it's not a great game is like questionable design. And who's to blame? Well, greedy Bethesda, run numbers, and Call of Duty type of games and consoles are to blame. And just leave it there. Thanks,
Oh
player.
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
To Steve Reynolds, launch facility project manager from Bill Levy, janitor. Hi Steve, we finished the converted old janitor room storage as you requested. If you need to get access to the save, the password is Repcon. Why the console part, you know, it's... Just look at the dialogue options in the game and the dialogue in general. We even know who's to blame. Streamlining that shit. Can you clear all the ghouls here?
Smoothskin, I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smoothskin, your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Racist much? the extra things here, which can only be accessed from this side. This terminal here. Visitor policy. To all regular employees from Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager. Hello everyone. Please remember that this is a private secure facility. Family members are not allowed past reception under any circumstances. If you see any tourists near the facility, please direct them to the headquarters building, and if you see any other unauthorized personnel inside the building, contact security immediately. Remember, only you can prevent corporate espionage. Steve. I thought we looted that one. Let's go check. We'll just go around. I think we did. Okay, all the ghouls are cleared here.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
You know, it's funny you mentioned performance, Skelavenki. I played Fallout 4 on my i5 3570K. Stock clock, overclocked. With our graphic cards R9 270X, 1060, 6 gigs, 1070, 1080 Ti on the newer, the 1080 Ti, and was on i7 8700K. Regular stock, overclocked. Still can manage to get 60 FPS all the time on any of these really setups. While the performance was definitely overall better on the newer hardware, but 4 different graphic cards on 2 different CPUs, stock and overclock, and this one is pretty much great for these games. And then I go play a game like the Prey, nearly 144 FPS all the time in the high settings. It's, you know, it's open world, of course it's demanding, but when you're getting better and better hardware and it's still issues, it's obviously it's not polished right or optimized. It's like Attila. You get better hardware and performance get worse. Then you know it's the game. You guys remember those alien trees and rainbow textures we used to get on AMD on Fallout 4? I remember. I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak. Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your last name is Bright, that's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
When I switched to the Nvidia, I stopped getting those. Talking about graphic cards. I used to get it on the Radeon graphic card, the R9 270X, I think was the graphic card. When I switched to 1060, it stopped happening. Wasn't happening on 1070 on the same PC, and then on the new PC with 1080 Ti, still nothing. Yeah, I played Fallout 4 on 1080p as well. Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out. Somehow.
Don't worry, I killed every single one of them.
And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
What is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Yup. What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
How will you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
You say one of the demons raved at you.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
One moment, boys.
Hey, Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world.
Bunch of fanatics.
Is the way clear?
I'll be on my way.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
I guess I'll be going.
Good idea.
Go kill all the Nightkin in the basement. You can make it peaceful where you do the stealth and you just talk to the leader. You haven't killed anybody. Find information where the stealth boys are, and it's a peaceful resolution. Or you can just kill everybody. Don't really like the Davison's Nightkins, I prefer to kill them.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
He came here on behalf of the ghouls upstairs.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Antler is pretty much his split personality. A little lad, you sound strange.
I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
Who is Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
And who are you exactly?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Nightkin, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
Yeah, it's the skull next to him, but he's a split personality. The Nightkin are crazy. Most of them are crazy. So you can help here get information for the stealth boys, or you can just kill them all. He's the only one that's not gonna attack you. The rest of them will attack you if they see you. He even said so. Is the antler the Brahmin skull over there?
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning.
You're taking orders from a hunk of bone.
You did it now. Antler's horn stabbing. Antler mad. Got him now.
Inventory's almost full. Using a bumper sword. Yeah, you can do this quest peacefully by talking to him and then getting him the information. You can do it without killing a single Nightkin. You need to have high stealth or stealth boys. That's a diplomatic solution. Killing them is better. Okay, let's heal a bit here. We have a very high endurance and good damage threshold, so we can tank them and avoid most of the damage as well. This is where the information is for the stealth boys. You have to do a stealth pretty much a mission to get it here, because this guy has an objective as well.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
I swear this is one of the scariest rooms in the game. It's fully trapped. You can kill him and get his hunting rifle. This is one of the first places we get a hunting rifle. You don't look like the other girls from the Bride's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bride's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
If you don't want to do tough stealth approach, you can kill him and get information and talk to Davison. How can I help you get out of this room? How did you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was,
I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
So we can decide to kill him or to help him get out of the room. He's not gonna leave unless we find information about another ghoul. How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I'll try to find your friend.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
And he did kill 2 Nightkin, that's impressive for a ghoul. So you can pretty much directly go here when you enter here without alerting any of the Nightkin. Just kill the ghoul, get information, and leave.
I see you, human.
You can use Psycho here, gonna save us some durability. You get addicted, fix this block though. We don't need to push addiction. This is a good area to lose Psycho and medics. These things are clumsy and they're big as well. One of the attacks this thing can do massive damage. It's like a third of your health. All the Psychos been pretty much banned in the last playthrough. With this playthrough currently not banned. But Fixer is banned, we cannot cure addictions. So we get addicted to Psycho, we'll stay addicted. Could be another way to clear addiction, we're gonna have to check the recipes. That's the big one. You see that? See the damage? That was the big one. We have good protection, but it still has one of the attacks that do a lot of damage. Well, the head is still messed up, but it's still, you know, kicking. These are super mutants. We're in combat, not combat. Okay, we can drink and eat. we have toughness enough to. They're, like I said, they're slow and they're big, but they're clumsy. They do go for power attacks, so if you know how to avoid them, you can easily avoid them. Like I said, we have a lot of health, so we can survive easily. The 13 damage threshold is more than enough to fight Nightkin. Yeah, we are not allowed to use doctors to heal, cure radiation, or remove addictions. It's on the rules. It's rules of the pepeLaugh series. Doctors make things easier, eliminate some of these survival elements. And then, you know, the bends are less available as well, so I decided to remove it. Same for drinking water from sinks or sleeping. There's a lot of stuff we can pick here to sell. We still need the tough back. What's it called? The strong back. Yeah. The charged pistols are very heavy, but we need them. Use a buff out, but it's too precious. This can save you 60 health instantly when you use it. Plus buff your strength as well and endurance. It's for the 60 health, so you don't die from the next hit. So we can drop these banned items. 10 scotch. Got 10 stealth boys here, goddamn. It's a trait. You can pick traits at the start of the game, and you can change your traits in the outer dock in the Old World Blues. But to answer the question, I'm not sure what happens. Check the wiki. Totally destroy his weapon when I started firing. He lost me, huh? It's a lot of crits. I need the gel key here. That was the last one as well. Is his friend dead? In that other room, I think it's just minor stuff. Can repair the iPad reader. Schmeckens. Steam pick on 6, Super Steam pick on 7, and Medics on 8. This room is very dangerous, so you have to be careful. Best throw a couple of grenades to clear it.
Did you find my friend?
Yes, unfortunately.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
The bottom is dangerous. To get more information here about these stealth boys. Should be a mistake. We actually read that one. This is about they got 2 boxes of stealth boys. And then we have workplace misbehavior. Full rep and staff from Daniel Knivit, I don't know. Human Resources Manager. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to REPCON's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is ground for immediate termination. Sincerely, Daniel Knivit, HR Manager, Repcon Robco. Shipment sent back. Hi Robco Supply, we are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of these devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was open and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Sanjeev Rajan, Custodian. So you basically get the info where the Stealth Boys went, you can give it to Davison. So they can go, you know, leave the place to look there. Because the Night King were here for the Stealth Boys. This whole place down here is a death trap. And we don't want to risk any limb damage. This is another place where you can get 308 rounds. You can find a lot of 308 rounds before you're even gonna need to use them. You can just beeline for Gobi with a lot of 308 rounds. There's a bunch of mines and booby traps in this place, so not worth having a risk of taking limb damage right now. Yeah, one wrong thing and the whole room blows and you take massive damage. I once taken such high damage that I survived like 10 health. Like my full health bar went like to nothing.
You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
Bye.
Later.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
This quest here, come fly with me, and when you find a constant great in the Boulder City, are some of the highest experience you get in the early game. I will send the rocket to the other side. I don't mind sabotaging the rockets, honestly. If we get enough science, sure. We are currently a betrayer. Mentats have worn off. When the hell did they use mentats? Holy shit, it was a long effect. I just a flavor, English cake, than the final game skills. I think Bethesda, Obsidian had enough time to implement the karma stuff in this game. So they did made it with the last trade though. The last trade is one of the most powerful ones. Just takes forever to get there. Legion money in the inventory. Legion money. So what does this terminal say? Retirement. First, let me thank you for all your years of dedicated service with me and the rest of the Repcon family. Without all of your hard work, would not have achieved a fraction of the success that we enjoy today. That being said, the face of Repcon is getting younger. According to my records, you have been fully vested in your pension for a little more than 2 years. Given the recent incident, I think that this is an excellent time for you to retire gracefully. Your friend Stevie. They had to blame somebody for the accident that happened on the launch pad. They retired the guy. Yeah, that's also there's some follower things as well. Junkie is right. Companion stuff. We can talk with Chris and convince him that he's not a ghoul now. Can help us sabotage the rockets. I think we can actually immediately go for the right side. I think it unlocks once they go down there. Oh yeah, you have to talk to the Jason first, I guess.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also in the headlines, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. And that's the news. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Stars of the Midnight Ranger, shining through the night. Light my way tonight, while my hurt is brazen. Guide them till the dawn. Watch them while I'm sleeping. Till the stars are gone.
Hey, one second, morning. What the electron charge packs into energy cells.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you seriously going to make your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
So you're going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
I like having the karma system, you know, even if it just tells you that things you're doing are good or wrong, good or bad. When it's more in depth, we interacted with the, you know, all the things in the game, you know. I like it in Fallout 3 how the radio announcer would say pretty much what your karma status as you progress through the game. That was amazing. One of my favorite parts of Fallout 3. Like we had a betrayer, he would have said it on the radio. You've been using Chris is despicable. Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes. I guess they just used him and didn't try to help him.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Goodbye, Joseph.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
How much can we carry right now? Not much. Can't really pick up the spacesuit right now.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So the Great Journey will use those rockets?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
Well, that's just your opinion. I like to see, you know, these things, you know, being displayed as well. I like a small thing like saying like you're level 8 and with evil that makes you a betrayer instead of something else or neutral or good. It's like a nice touch for me. Like, hard to imagine a Fallout game without a karma. What do you do here?
I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Why don't they let you work down the launch pad?
When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
The radiation down there would kill you, Chris, because you're human.
I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know.
Vault 34.
Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor?
Mitchell.
Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
So Doc Mitchell is from Vault 21, which is in the strip, and this guy is from Vault 34. But the devs confused the two, and they got it mixed. It's nice to, you know, if you pay attention, you know, you can actually know the difference here. You left your vault because you're going bald.
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Speech 50. Jason told me himself, the great journey is for ghouls only, you're not going.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me?
Despicable ghouls, they deserve to die!
My God,
the zombie
I've been
scum!
a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
Come to think of it, sabotage is a great idea.
Then bring me sugar bombs. 3 boxes should do the trick. Add those to the fuel mixture and boom!
This will teach those ghouls.
I'll show those rotten ghouls, and they'll know exactly who did them in.
What else do you need?
To sabotage the rockets, I'll still need to get them ready for launch. I still need a quantity of the igniting agent and the thrust control modules. For the fuel source, any shielded nuclear waste should do the trick. That's why we can't use the waste on the launch pad. Too much decay. As for the computer parts, the thruster control systems aren't complicated, so any good mix of components is all I need.
How much science do you need to sabotage yourself? I think it's like 50 to given a better course, but the sabotage might be like 60 or something. I forgot, but it's over 50 for sure. I'll track down the task control modules.
Alright. Anything else?
Can you give me any tips for the current task?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Well, we were asking about trust models. Can you give me any tips for my current task?
Scavengers
Oh,
wouldn't
this
know
is
the
for the
value
first
of the
one.
modules just by looking
I
at
don't know
them.
for the second one.
If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there.
Yeah. Time for me to go.
Later.
So basically we accepted one task, but he gave me for other task and then the first task, so he gave me for both tasks. You can do both tasks at once. At the same time. Yeah, oh, we got all the feral ghouls, nice. We need 3 sugar bombs to sabotage. I don't think, you might not be able to sabotage unless you convince him and got that speed check 50. I think one time I couldn't sabotage because of that check. So far the highest speed checks we encountered was Thomas 50 and Chris now 50. That was 40 with Beagle. So at this point of the game, you should have need to have about 50. You can sabotage yourself. I think it requires just a higher science if you want to sabotage it yourself. We're right now evil, betrayer. Elf, you're just evil. You're not very evil. So we're still good. We can still go to heaven. We don't have the horns, the beard, and the pitchfork. If you're female, you can Black Widow him to convince he's human. I think I remember that. I played the Black Widow once. I think my favorite part with the Black Widow was when you can seduce Benny and then kill him in the sleep. You can have sex with him and then you kill him in the sleep, yeah.
Hey there. Need anything?
900 cops here. Katana protective shit. That's the one we didn't find last time. There are 3 mods for Katana. Katana is an amazing melee weapon because it's also very light. So with all the mods, it's very durable, fast, and very good damage. It's far from the best melee weapon, but it's just so reliable. It's like a pretty amazing knife. You don't really care about a service rifle anymore. It's just not good damage. Well, in the game, it basically is a knife. Use the knife animations. Swinging katana or swinging a combat knife is the same. It's a very reliable weapon to kill weak stuff. You know, like having Maria with plentiful 9mm bullets to kill the weak stuff. Maria is amazing, has 2 times crit chance modifier. Our Katana has 50% more durability. It doesn't have 75 melee weapons, but still pretty good to kill the weak stuff. What's the crit modifier on Katana? Katana has a crit modifier multi 2 times, nice. So our crit chance is doubled with Katana. That's pretty damn good. It makes Katana better than I thought.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
This one is bug, doesn't update properly. We also all got the info about the ruins.
Sure thing. Have a look.
So the ghouls are just irradiated humans, yes. They can turn feral, so they become like monsters. He can have pretty good mods sometimes. Katana Authentic Blade, there it is, +5 damage. That's the second one. The third one is attack speed. Here's the sugar bombs.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Corn. I think the game just crashed. This happens sometimes in trade. Maybe it's a memory leak. Something when can hear the graphic card running as well, not responding. I think Quest would update and it was caused the crash.
Welcome back. Can I get you in? Sure thing. Have a look.
This is purely vanilla. The mods are great, but they're also a headache and they can cause the game even more unstable. So we have now also Authentic Blade for the katana, which makes it do more damage. We can still get the speed for it. Such a reliable weapon. It's pricey to get. It's definitely pricey, but because you have 3 mods and the weapon itself is pricey, but it's reliable. 3 weight, 3 pounds, and that's just impressive. We picked a lot of ammo there. So what are we using right now? We use the katana, we use the hyper breather, plasma pistol, and we have the cowboy repeater. We'll keep some of these rounds with us. Like 50 is fine. Keep some energy cells with us as well. Need to switch all these recharges here. We can use one to fix the hyper breather though. Man, all that firing with the build to destroy and hyper breather lost barely 11% durability. That's fucking amazing. We have build to destroy trait, which gives us 3% more crit, but the weapons equipment condition decays 3% faster. Tells you how durable this weapon is. It's incredible. How to equip multiple weapons? You have buttons 1 to 8, and just hold which button you want to put. So if you have 1, you can just click on the item. You want to put hunting revolver 1, you just click on the hunting revolver. Number 2 is to switch ammo types. So you can put between 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And you can also, you know, hold it while you're in first person to see what's equipped where. So if you need a reminder. On 6 we have Stimpack, on 7 we have Super Stimpack, and on 8 we have Medics with hotkeys. $11 stealth boys. Man, we got so many stealth boys, that's really lucky. Lucky spawns with the stealth boys. 15 stealth boys in their band. Not sneaking around to hot areas to get good loot. These are the banned items. We can still keep them, but we can't use them. Hydra got banned as well. This is cold, man. Both Hydra and Dr. Beck banned. This is, we're gonna have to look into alternative limb healing methods. And banning Dr. Beck, you know, that makes sense. But banning Hydra, it's cold. This Hydra is not plentiful. So you can't really spam it, you have to use it wisely. Medics is not banned yet. Can't really do melee against Deathclaws without medics. And this is gonna be one of the only ways to kill the Deathclaws without a massive healing. We need to do the quest for the Boone's Barret. It's one of the items for the crit build. You really have to get it. It lowers your DT because you're not gonna have a protective headwear, but you get +1 perception and +5 crit chance, which is equal to 5 points of luck. So it's amazing. It really goes with build with using snipers or weapons like this. Anyways, boys, we're gonna do a short break. We're gonna continue playing, but I need to get some breakfast. It's 8 in the morning. Schedule is fucked. Hopefully nobody else's schedule gets fucked because we have fucked schedule here as well. Plenty of Fallout New Vegas, long hours, long streams. Hopefully we don't have any issues. We can get a clean 100% Fallout New Vegas run. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll keep Ted to keep you company.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm
Jed,
a
not
caravan
Ted.
boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, If you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition...
I'm back, boys. Finished breakfast, had some grapes. I'm gonna probably get some more coffee later. I had a pizza for dinner last night. Had a juicy breakfast, some fruit. Said the Pip-Boy. He says Pip-Boy. Okay, let's go find the parts. Yoo-hoo! Here's a check. There he goes. There's Dell Electronics close by. Faster repair. It's where we can get the task models. Gibson's scrapyard.
Hi there.
Hey, Gallimore.
I'm
Good morning.
Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
What do they call you, Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Need something repaired.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
He has 65 repair arm. All shit, this is cheap to repair. Okay. Did you ever salvage containers of radioactive material from Repcon?
Certainly did. Hubby and me had an old rad meter to help us tell the difference between what you could salvage and what'd kill you. I kept a glowing container from Repcon around here for years, serving no better purpose than a nightlight. Damn thing wouldn't sell. Then along comes the most peculiar-looking fellow, all decked out in a yellow radiation suit, of which he was proud all out of proportion. The man outright asked if I had anything radioactive for sale. Imagine that. But he paid handsome for that jar of goop. Only saw him that once. He said something about heading over to Clark Field to put his suit through its paces. A strange one he was.
That's a Fallout thing I ever heard one. What can you tell me about Repcon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from Repcon, even my favorite chair.
Do you have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
But you're going to cut the price to 250 because I'm just that charming, right?
Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? 250 it is.
250 caps it is, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You can also steal it from the inside.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Sure, not here for sale.
Happy to do it.
I think she has a unique sort of shotgun as well. Much useful stuff, you know. This just over 2,000 caps.
pleasure doing business with you.
Goodbye.
Take care now.
Got a challenge for trading 10,000 cups. 100 experience. She told us about the container. It's not on our objective right now, but we can go pick it up as well. There's a wind farm close here. We can do electronics and a couple of stuff as well. They got a hybrid breeder very good against Cazadors. The Cazador nest close, so they are here as the enemies. The repair skill book here. The second one we find. First one was in Sloan. Dean's Electronics. How much are you carrying right now? Not that much at all. Take those conductors. Oh boy. Only two of them. Those things hurt really bad. They have also nasty poison. Give good experience though. Out of their parts you can craft turbo. Then you get the recipe from the cons. Just wondering what happened here. What the hell is this? Looks like somebody got popped here. It's crazy that there's no radiation this close. So we are this close to the no radiation, you have to get closer. You can also do Boone's Quest shortly. Some golden geckos here. We have enough firepower to clear them now. They do a lot more damage than the regular geckos. Mr. Article Journal. Day 1. Love the suit, can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the raids, I hereby christen myself Mr. Article. Got it, huh? Day 4. Suit passing first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down tunnel. Rod level high even where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go red suit, go. Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash in my suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Don't you know you have to clean the suit with water and shit to get rid of the radiation from it? Exciting. Ran across old woman's scrapyard, bought glowing container for measly 50 caps. Heading for Clarkville to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet it could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. And this almost sounds sexual, man. This could be used to repair the space armor, space suit. All the radiation suits are worth picking up. Pop a relics here, and some radiation here. Hits a lot of geckos. Cosmetics. For that. Didn't even need the medics. Level up. Level 9. Energy weapon skill is pretty low. Put this to 65 and use the locksmith to open on. You also use the mentats. Plus 2 perception. Yeah. Plus 2 perception and locksmith reader to 75. I also get the Boone's Beret. It's plus 3 perception. It's fine. I want to get the science up. Desert Terror now. Just see what's the lower death ranks. I think it's 1, 2 and 3% damage against everything. 1, 2 and 4%. Kill 200, 700 and 1000 enemies. So you get deal an extra 1 plus 1 plus 2 and plus 4% damage to all enemies. Plus 4% on the rank 3. Helps. It's almost good as Bloody Mace. Golden geckos do high damage, and I think they also do radiation in their bites. Don't have a reliable crit chance yet. No finesse, no burns Barret, no laser commander, no laser related crit challenge perks. So it's unpredictable how much we're gonna crit. This is not a weapon that has a reliable crit chance when you get it. You have to go all in on crit to get crit, because it's automatic. Can need one more level in science, huh? I think we can just use Programmer Digest, should be fine. Also use Mentats. Not really. I'm just specking. I'm just going building crit and toughness. The weapons can get banned, so I have to keep in mind everything. Guns, energy weapons, melee weapons, unarmed, heck, even explosives. Don't have any of these skills high right now. It's overkill. Building crit is more reliable. It's our survival skill. 33. Food is not that good because we have restrictions, but we still experience here. Which is this actually available. I'll pile up. During can ban a perk. Excellent, those challenges popping. Holy, we did like 5 challenges here. We got more experience here in the quest. Massacre! Using this weapon, you're gonna be popping like 3 different challenges all the time. And they're repeatable. They're getting crit hard on the head. The reason why the big hornets get killed so fast is because they're easy to hit on the head. They have big heads. So you can't really miss their heads. So they take little massive damage. You haven't heard the challenges? You know, you might check the VOD, you can hear the challenges popping. We just got almost a whole level. You just realized that we just leveled just a bit. Look at the experience. We almost got a whole level from this. And that's with 10% less experience. With skill gives us 10% less experience. So we got almost a whole level killing this herd. We popped like 4 or 5 challenges there. Crippling limbs, hitting heads, killing enemies with energy weapons, dealing damage with energy weapons, stuff like that. We just did level up and we are almost level 10. That was massive experience. You can see all the headshots there. got educated in level 4. Neither prospector camp.
Didn't have too much to say.
Prim was a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
To make a slip, the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip.
This area has a lot of big horns. Between the Ragged Highwaymen, a Sniper Prospect camp, and the Legion Raid camp.
There lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
They bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership of sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bell caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bell caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell the paid slave and her offspring. Payment for additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim of which shall be guaranteed by the possession of this document. M. Scribionius, Liber Drusus et al., administrators of M. Licinius Grassus, Consul of Siorum ab Mulatus. Something.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Let's get that Creed head, the Creed cap, the Creed beret. It's important for a Creed build. Complete this quest to get the head armor. Doesn't provide protection, but it gives perception and crit chance. Mainly for the crit chance, though. One is up there. Just waiting for the sign. Do you believe it won't be banned? I think it banned last time. I don't think ban this item is a good thing, cause armor is safer than crit. Remember, corners. This is a glass cannon item on very hard.
That's it then. How did you know?
I just wanted to kill her. I found a bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
Are we an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
You can get him as a companion. I just don't know, I don't remember if we see the Legion guys and will the Boone just attack them on sight? That would cause trouble.
Yeah.
We get perception +1 and crit chance +5. Perception gives +2 to explosives, lockpick, and energy weapons. And we can see the enemies from further away on the compass. But it's mainly for crit chance +5, which is one of the core items for this weapon. Yeah, it's 5% crit chance. There are items, weapons which multiply that crit chance. 1.5 times, 2 times, even higher. So it can be much higher on some weapons. That was the quest called the one for my baby. 10 quests completed, 39 locations covered. See what can be done about this.
Have you found the components we discussed? The sooner we get this over with, the better.
I got some sugar bombs.
I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch. They'll never suspect a thing until it's too late. But first I'll need the other parts we talked about.
On the task control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. I still need the igniting agent, of course. And 3 boxes of sugar bombs.
What else do you need?
To sabotage the rockets, I'll still need a quantity of the igniting agent.
I'll take down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
I found an entire container of the igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. You already brought me the thrust control modules, so all that's needed now is 3 boxes of sugar bombs.
I got some sugar bombs.
I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch. They'll never suspect a thing until it's too late.
The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. Ready to carry you and your little clan on the great journey. Bon voyage.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of 2 human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go.
pepeLaugh.
Far beyond.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, what do we have here? The MF Hyper Alpha got banned. Okay. Accept that. It's 9 items banned and another 10k shekel spoof. Still gonna be massive experience as well. What's the science looking at right now? 63, so with program digest is 73. More than enough to do whatever we want with this quest. The console displays a wealth of information concerning the predicted trajectory of the rockets. Examine the navigation data further. Examine the trajectories a little further. It looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. You surmise that with minor alterations you can plot a course that will take them about 12.5% closer to their intended destination. Wish to alter the rocket's course. Don't make the change. Set the rockets to crash into one another. All the sabotage with sugar bombs. Rip zombies. Not like with Noak. 720 experience, nice. Almost the next level already. That's with 10% less. That was come fly with me complete. Show those zombies. You got a warehouse trade. We have skilled and built to destroy.
Hey there, friend. Be seeing you.
So this becomes... He goes into Margaret's room. There's actually an empty room on the top.
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer a Repcon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
How about the men I'm looking for?
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
What is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I need to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
Idolize Novak.
Welcome to Novak.
He says the same thing. Someone also gonna be master experience. Let's leave the happy breeder home. I need to carry that weight. Gonna be banned for a while at least. Read all over the cover, Peter, we don't even have the mods on it. Sure, a lot of cigarettes around.
Oh my god.
Let's say thank you.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Oh man, it's horrible. Just tell you how horrible it is with that thing at the end. We took one of the women alive. They killed everybody, kept taking one of the prisoners, and they mined this place. Legion likes to mine the corpses.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
You can pretty much trigger on these mines and blow up this whole place and get killed. Especially the second room. There's a tripwire here. There's a mine. There's exploding canisters. Nope. You constantly getting near that tripwire and you activate something else, everything blows the whole room. Let's report this to Ranger. I don't have a grenade, but yeah, that's the way to go. But we already looted the medicine when we did it the first time we stole it. So it's not worth it to disarm the things. Risking life for a couple of frag mines.
Any word on Station Charlie?
I went to the ranger station, everyone there was wiped out.
What? What happened?
$50 out of 60. There was a 60 speed check here, I forgot about that. 50 out of 60 lie. I think the attackers are dead too, so it's hard to tell.
In Ranger School, they teach you how to spot a liar. I don't know why you're lying, but have it your way. We'll protect this town or die trying.
Bye.
Look out for yourself. Any word on Station Charlie?
Strange there. Forgot about that 60 speed check. Keep that in mind for the future. I don't think we can do it again.
Any word on Station Charlie?
Keeps asking you here, but that's it. We'll talk this here. Missed that one. At least we got a failed check for the challenge.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie Mae passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
I'll go that room. I killed Jeannie Mae. Do I still get my discount?
Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
She had it coming.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all. Will there be anything else?
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Enough money for demonstration implant. But that does it for Novak. So we need a 60 speech to pass that lie check. But I think that was like the Legion thing to do. But I thought we could do it again instead of telling the truth what happened there. But apparently we can't talk with him again. And he keeps asking again, so I guess it's bugged. It's on the radio. We have to check how we can heal crippled limbs. The next campfire.
I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the in the shadow of the valley that I love best. You have always waited for me, and you always will be there. Sagebrush and pine, open the mind a little bit further. I will find my way in the shadow of the valley.
What the hell, man? What's the damage? I guess we were not. We were just scratching him there. He did it. Ooh. Is that like one grenade rifle there? It's three grenades.
Damn!
But they're all the same to me. Nowhere I found to settle down. A little
gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. All the latest news coming your way right now. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. In addition, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
I said lately, yeah. Daturana. Restore limb condition. Sacred Datura root is in Honest Hearts. So this is one of the things. Healing poultice. This is the second one to restore limb condition. The cave fungus, brock flower, Nevada gave fruits under root. This is more realistic. I'm going to play through the DLC. Yeah, let's go. So healing poultice is one of the things. Cave fungus, brock flower, Nevada gave fruit is under root. Cave fungus is Honest Hearts. I think there's a cave or two in on here too that has healing poultice oldie band. Look at that. Okay, let's see what's next. I'm fairly sure there's a cave fungus in here. You know cave fungus? No. Weapon binding ritual and a knife. This is the one. God damn it, I have a knife with me. Heal perception and limb damage. Restore limb condition. Metal damage plus 10 and armor damage plus 10. Each minus 2 seconds. Healing powder, leather belt, wonder glue knife. Make sure that P is a capital. Aren't we gonna trigger people here with OCD? Is you know, is a big thing. Healing pulse got banned. Let me just update here. So it's currently 10 items banned, another 10k shekels poof.
Welcome. Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Can you ban ammo? No. Can you ban Festal? No.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Selling katana, but no knives.
Any word on Station Charlie?
It's bug Andy. Remove caps, sure. Just a 6k. Cliff will find a nice sum in his fridge. He come back home from work. You've sacrificed a portion of your life's blood to become one with your weapon. Your eyes will be keen, your limbs will not break, and your claws will strike like thunder. Fight only with your hands or the weapons of your hands to know this glory in combat. Get pretty good damage, You need to restore the limb condition though. It's not the healing it like Hydra or fully restore it, just barely restores it.
Hey there, need anything? Sure.
Cardboard Peter Pan, sure. Cowboy repeater. It's item 11 and another 10k poof. We're trying to update at the same time armor and my nightbots had glitched. Ah damn! I will do it. You don't have to do it, Arnold. Appreciate it though. You crushed my nightbot. This is banned. It's kind of hard to go into melee if limbs can get crippled at any point against most enemies. You need to investigate alternative ways to heal crippled limbs. Maybe radiation. Plus 10 damage to the katana, so it's massive. Level 11. The gun, 60 speech, 30 melee weapons. Vegas crime lord. You been katana, yeah. Edgebringer going crazy here. Sure, did we get there on the limbs? That's balance. That's not good enough. Not good enough. Steam pack. Combat arm. There's another steam pack. Okay, do that. So what do we have? Arno has unbanned the AMF Hybrid Alpha. Okay. We'll accept that. You can ban it immediately, the Crotus, as it's just got unbanned. There's a system in place. The last two items that got unbanned cannot be banned until more items are unbanned. They just attack each other. Yeah, they go friends when you hit them in the head. They start attacking each other. Okay, let's heal here. It's exclamation mark on ban list, says in the title. I should. My baby's back. I have one high damage here, one dramatic, and one melee weapon. Thanks, Anna. Anna cares about my baby. Hold on, I need to store that meat. Don't have the survival skill for it right now. Unbay item cowboy repeater. It got recently banned, so you cannot unban it. Check the ban list. The last two cannot be unbanned. There's a system in place. Spec the system.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thank girls.
shit. What the hell?
You can actually use the powerful energy cells there. I think we have the science enough. We're gonna use the plasma pistol, preferably max charge. Really powerful shots. We have overcharge. What do we need for max charge? We need 70 science. Oh, we can do it. Turn all energy cells into max charge. We have a limited 190, but it's powerful stuff. This is target damage ratio -2. Well, this one increases damage by 1.5 times. The tear on the weapon is 2 times higher, 2.5 times higher, and also lowers the target damage ratio by 10. This is super devastating. But it's you need 5 energy cells to shoot this. That's why we have the plasma pistol for high damage targets. For regular targets, we have the MF Hyper Alpha. If I want to use max charge plasma pistol, which is a whooping 42 damage plasma pistol, which is wow, with also high crit chance, I'll switch to that. If something gets close, take out the plasma pistol, headshot, headshot, dead. For most targets, we'll use this. What's the fixer? The fixer is a drug which removes addiction. Hydra is a drug which regenerates limbs. Don't have finesse yet. I refunded your Edgebringer so you can use it later.
Howdy there, partner.
Howdy. What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested. I'm having a serious deja vu here.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Mysterious stranger, huh? Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
And what will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on, settle down maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Guitar? Can say that I do, sorry.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
It's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
You've been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Goodbye.
So long, friend.
I love jalapenos. Jalapeno. How do you say this? Is jalapeno right to say? Jalapenos. Jalapenos. I don't know. Every time I heard somebody say it, it's differently, man. Penis. Jalapeno. Like spicy food? Sometimes. Not like it's really spicy. There's this pizza they have in Domino's. I think it's called picante. And it has the jalapeno on it. Like that one. Not very spicy, but it's very tasty. Just add some mushrooms to it sometimes. Sliced bit like olives. Gotta say, it's my favorite pizza, really. Not easy to find restaurants that have food with the jalapenos here. Jalapeno. This was Vault 11. It's like jalapenos on it, cheese, tomato, a little bit sausage, sliced bell peppers. I add also some mushrooms and sometimes olives to it. I'm not sure if the Domino's have the same menu everywhere, but it's called Picante here. Dorado substation. Ever since Domino's got to Croatia, we order once a week from it. Sometimes twice. My nephew loves it. There's a cave here with a unique weapon. I think we can clear it. We should use just regular nightkin. Medics. Steam pack, super steam pack. There was a monster right at the door. Holy shit, it was close. Domino's is a bit pricey where I live. Yeah, it's definitely a bit pricier than the usual pizza, but I know elsewhere, but the quality here is just second to none. Danger, huh? We can't eat and drink if it's danger. We can do it if it's caution. We do have KFC, Chipotle, but this is like a restaurant, no? KFC is probably one of the most expensive fast food restaurants here. It's like last time we ordered from KFC was like $65 for 5 people. But it's pretty unique and quality, I have to say. Like a Domino's pizza is $10, really. $10, the large one. It's classic, large, and grand. I eat the large one. It's unique good, yeah. It's definitely different than what I do with chicken here. Classic one is, I think, $8. The grand is 12. We pulled the master outside IKEA. I'm like still shocked. We nearly got killed there. Deleted. a Scorpion Gulch, huh? I don't know, people have all been saying we have some of the best chicken in Croatia. There's this Mexican restaurant here, it's kind of like Mexican. They basically call it this meal they have, like chicken from the areas from the Croatia. Then you get a bunch of grilled vegetables and some bread with cheese. To die for. To die for. Get some grilled mushrooms, bell peppers, some zucchini. Some salad aside as well, like lettuce. With chicken, grilled chicken and bread with cheese. It costs like $5. Around $5. Domino's here is like $25-30 for a medium pizza. Oh, that's yeah, it's crazy. I get quality. I get the really quality sushi for that price here. The pizza I ordered yesterday, Domino's was just closed the orders. The pizza that I ordered yesterday costed one was $7 and the other was $8, and the quality pales compared to Domino's. Pales. It was still decent pizza though. The cost of pretty much ordering anything here got quite increased in the recent years. Oh boy, he's here. Maybe we should go katana on him. I should have used Psycho here. Yeah, this is good, this is good. It's unlocked. Got him. Man, he nearly nuked me when I entered the cave. The heavy incinerator. Katana messes up the limbs, so it causes a lot of stagger. We did got a crippled limb here, which is bad, but we didn't have a good limb in the first place. We really need to heal the limb somehow. Hydra would be best, but it's banned. There should be a Nightkin and 2 Masters here. So, regular Nightkin and then 2 Nightkin Masters. They have decent weapons and they're guarding a unique power fist here. Should probably just max charge crit him here. It's a regular, we don't have to worry about regular. There was 1 Master. Man, we are missing a lot with the crippled limb. Get closer. So there was 2 Nightkin and a Nightkin Master here. Had pretty decent weapons. What's special in this place? There is a Prospector here as a Paladin Toaster. Lots of money. You're probably not gonna end up using it, but you can sell it for an implant or something. It's worth 6,800. This place is called Blackrock Cave. Going Psycho and Medics, you should be no problem with the Master. You just went Medics. And I didn't expect him Master to be immediately at the door, at the entrance. Which you'll see going to be first, probably going to be Old World Blues. It's an unmarked location. Gibson check. Yeah, that's the other Liza's check. Clinical Gibson check though. Let's go to Good Springs.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Which one do you have for sale?
Can do.
He has C4 now. We hit that level requirement. He's also selling a recharger rifle. So he can sell the charger rifles as well. It's not a very good weapon. It's too heavy, and this weapon should have been probably better. Too heavy. Not very good damage per shot for a rifle.
Another set.
Looking for knives.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do. Give me a shout.
Forgot about a shovel. Definitely not gonna be shooting with that hand. Can do melee with that, but not range weapons. Here, here. Empire had 57 cities in your Bismarck campaign. Holy shit, what the fuck are you doing?
You looking to buy some supplies?
How did you allow that, man? We get leather belts from the Gecko Heights. Just need to find wonder glues.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people do anything.
Problem with the rentrum. We can find some of this on the graveyard. Who dead? Who dead? Bug, yeah. One broke flower here. I think we can find some stuff we need.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Hey there.
There's some work going on in the bedroom.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Howdy.
The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Moving on. Frem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in now. I'm moving out. I'm digging it. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 200 par now, we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or new south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
God damn these grenade rifles. They use Stimpeg, Super Stimpeg and medics here. This doesn't really heal the limbs good enough. Can use dogs to kill limbs now. Yeah, we're selling some of those stuff as well, like turpentines and sensor modules. Are you going to play a spooky game on Halloween? When is Halloween? Always on Saturday. October 1st. Medics. Got addicted for nothing. This is the Night Stalker cave, the walking box cave, and there should be a combat armor here. Duffel bag. There is no digital here, I already found you. Fixes all the band, yeah. Caution, let's heal a bit. Steam pick. Super steam pack. Yeah, they're not living out. Another steam pack. Pepper binding ritual. Caution. Oh, it's really costly in resources, really. It's addiction to medics. What does it say? Fucking hell, they're all just waited here. Turbo. Army. That was the first dead in this run. Lives remaining 3. Dead +1 as well. Six of them was just too many to fight. We don't have the second point in toughness. We don't have subdermal implant. And we're still missing finesse. And we should probably stay away from the Night Stalkers until then. That's 17 steam packs, 1 super steam pack, 50 medics. I need to get more super steam packs. I was clicking a button there, but we are out of... Oh my god. We're out of super steam packs. That is arm. Come back here later. It's too risky to go clear that. Maybe with finesse. I feel like I could have survived. We had a super steam pack when we entered entered it again, but I had only one left when I used the last one.
You looking to buy some supply?
It's 90 health heal. Yeah, with good medicine they can totally save you from death.
Thanks.
Subdermal armor would have probably saved us there. Well, they had before fighting Night Stalkers.
You looking to buy some supply?
I was also too less DT from this.
Give me a shout.
Okay, let's go to Bolt City. He's got some weapon binding rituals. Yoo-hoo! Have anything from this Stallboy weapon repair kits, Hydra fix, Dr. back to water. Okay, we're going to Boulder City, then to Vegas. Reset to pack of Night Stalkers. Why is our merchant sleeping in her bed? Would I ever take me a fair, huh? You're supposed to be sleeping here, not... You're sleeping in the wrong bed, the woman can't sleep here, what the hell? It's the wrong bed for her. It's just like when the NPC sleep in the wrong bed.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
I've heard they shoot lasers from their eyes.
Wow. I've got to admit, you have completely defied my first impression of you. Eye lasers. I'll be sure and look out for that next time. Any other juicy bits of intel?
I don't really know anything about them.
That's okay. I wouldn't expect anybody to. I think they tend to keep to themselves. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I'm just kind of drift from place to place.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
I have 1 charisma. Not interested.
Suit yourself. You can always change your mind. See
Bye.
you around.
They die, they die. Just gonna feel invested and just gonna get killed.
Evening. Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
I need to get going.
Bye.
Actually, it tells me bye. What's our gun skill? 30, huh?
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
Is there a gun runner?
Like you have a clue what that even means.
Tell me about the gun runners.
The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the army.
What do you do?
I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the Dam once a week or so to take orders. But lately, I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here, right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the Strip and still build up my nest egg.
Tell me about the gun runner caravans.
Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode, so trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons.
Why don't you deal in energy weapons?
We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out. By someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. Those crazies always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed all of them.
Actually, what do you have for sale?
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
A gunner like you must have some weapons stashed around here.
Do I look like a fucking arms caravan to you? Do you think the gunrunners keep the NCR military supplied by carrying weapons and ammo from the boneyard out here by the armload? Get a clue. We have caravans. We deal in bulk.
Man, that's a long answer for failing here. So where can I buy some weapons?
There's usually a gun merchant hanging around topside. I'm sure she'll take care of you.
I don't like your attitude.
You like it any better if I tell you to fuck off?
This guy, man. They have a guns magazine. I don't.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
What are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
What did you leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
So, why's business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get 'em coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
You bet.
You bet. 156 caps. I think we don't have anything to sell here. What's his repair skill?
Let me see what I can do.
40. It's only so cheap to repair for some reason. Maybe its best value is very low. Yeah. This is one of the best armors really to maintain.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
You settle this dump.
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Why is this place called 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet, and 95 plus 93 equals 188.
I was about to say 200. What do you know about the Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else. Have a look.
She's up right now as well. 10 fixer, what the hell? Why does she have 10 fixer?
Bye.
So, somebody is sleeping in her bed, so she's not sleeping right now. So she's gonna stand all night here. If she can't get into her bed. You have a wrong bed, yo.
Hello. You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that. Are you an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
Administrative discharge? What does that mean?
It means my CO was an asshole and I told him to eat shit. He ordered me to flog a couple deserters. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
What does she mean by flog? Like kill? Whip? Lashing? How'd you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
NCR doesn't have the caps to offer their troops.
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Or there for sale.
Sure, no problem.
2,000 caps. This is bare bones. What about here? Miscellaneous. Service rifle upgrade springs 1049. For an early game weapon.
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing
Don't see
fine
many
today.
kids in this game. Your parents, kid. Why are you here all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
Not sure what this forecaster is reference for. I'd like to see what you have for sale. Oh man, the forecast and that Mama June, whatever she called from before. This is like some of the most cringe shit ever, man. The visions. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
Don't sell the junk behind you.
That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
I'd be interested in buying your headache medicine. How much?
Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
I'll pay you 100 caps to hear your thoughts.
Great! What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
You're thinking about me.
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
How do you know these things?
Oh, I don't know anything, mister. I just think it. And then I don't.
This is another 100 caps. I want to hear your thoughts again.
Sure, I could do some more thinking. What should I do my thinking about this time?
You're thinking about everywhere.
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel, more than 2 at the table, placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses, towns of corpses, scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast, a rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick.
It's not a caps. I want to hear your thoughts again.
Sure, I could do some more thinking. What should I do my thinking about this time?
300 caps or some thoughts. Do your thing about here.
I need to take off my medicine. Local. The here and now. Little of interest. Things to buy. False hopes and regrets watered down, washed down in dirty glasses. With regret comes a girl, smiling sad, brown robe, name Veronica. Half here, wraps her and her heart up like a pack. In the pack, a key, some say. Forecast, cloudy with a chance of friendship. Ouch. Thinking small only hurts a little, but it's a sharp pain.
Any more thoughts I can pay you for?
Sorry, sir. All that thinking has made my head hurt. I don't think I'll be doing any thinking for a long time.
Well, 300 caps, he doesn't even think for a long time. 8300 now. Veronica can get her as a companion. Although playing with companions on 1 charisma very hard hardcore is just gonna get him killed. Pretty much same as their other game, the Outer Worlds. You have to come safe to play with companions in highest difficulty. Or just make a pure companion build and use them later. I don't know why Obsidian forces this thing on high difficulty in their games. The companion permanently die. That makes no sense when you can just click quick load or load you know, the last save. Just poor design. It's not like they want to make you feel bad for losing the companion, but those companions are really not made to play in high difficulty, especially like in Outer Worlds. They're much better in Obsidian because they scale with difficulty, in Floating Waves because they scale with difficulty. True that, yeah. So I guess that's how you go. We go passive until they get in good armor and higher level with some perks. Come on, Daria. I had a nap. I'm about to go to sleep now. Any second now. We'll continue tomorrow. You clear the dots, so increase your odds of getting it right. So both reverted shower have 2 out of 8. Can be a tad. How can it be synopsis if it's only S, E? S and E. synopsis. Be a dead word. Can be devoured. It's 3. Uncovers. Who shares well, you have to look between the words, Top Gaming. There are also a thing in between the words. Clear the dots and I'll reset replenish allowances so you can get more attempts. Gotta be occupied. Man, I'm so tired. How did I miss occupied? Well, you have to look for the dots, otherwise it's just, you know, trial and error until you get it right. Better do it right than, you know, just, you know, keep resetting. Boulder City. Service rifle Ranger head. Activate the Ranger hull disk. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon and there are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town. So we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Huey and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the new California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa lots out. They blow the city to ring the bell. Well, looking for dots, you could also just reset it, so you potentially miss 3 extra attempts. But you can also clear 3+ dots, so there's a downside. How many chances will you shoot a mortal monument in front of the bar? What do you mean shoot? What happens when you shoot it? Private Kowalski.
You here to pay your respects too?
What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I guess the NCR attacks you and you lose reputation. Good to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Bye.
Bye.
Is he sleeping? No, the guy is not tending the bar, I'm just gonna rob him. Rob him blind. This looks like a very comfy boot here. I'm gonna fall asleep here. This is gonna be here, 9. Minus sleep deprivation. That's what I have right now in real life. -1 agility. Let's drink an atomic cocktail. It's only had this atomic cocktail in real life. Look at this, just like we had 6 hours of sleep. I see not here yet. Duh. Still in bed. Serve me, bartender!
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
It's the worst bartender ever. Not about Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
What's it going to use for?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Where does the concrete come from?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
I guess he's not gonna need all the drinks I stole. I'm not gonna sell.
What can I get you?
17 caps. Doesn't even have money. There you go. I'm gonna take your caps and I'm gonna leave it's like $2 more, $1 tip.
Thanks. Come back real soon.
That's a service. Service you can definitely tip. This I think it's close to the Castor nest. Maybe some scorpions on this side. Be a huge experience when we talk to Jessup. Definitely get level 12. There's a location in this direction. What is this? This looks like... This actually looks like the Castor nest. Yeah. There's a station here. Let's look at the snow globe. 1,000 caps, couple of these snow globes, couple of implants. That's a lot of Castors there. Locations.
You lost?
Com Officer Sheffer.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being
They
here.
die, man. What do you do here?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing. Sir?
Bye. Each of these camps has like a comm officer and the main guy. It's a Ranger Station Delta.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
Doing out here.
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
I'd like to know more about the NCR Rangers.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
Bye.
See you around.
Is that a RoboBrain? What the... I don't remember this.
Hello, sir.
The hell? Why is there a RoboBrain here? In there. The Rangers have nasty weapons. They can kill you from afar if you're hostile with NCR. They have the oldie good caliber rifles. Let's discover the who damn and get a globe. Go to the basement, they go hostile. I'm crazy that part of the wooden house is still holding. Stealth chainsaw.
Just between us, Colonel Moore scares me sometimes.
Man, I'm exhausted. Moore's got us running drills non-stop. Hello?
Look at this, discover this. Even discovered this location at this point, I wonder. It was not like marked as a location. It's not too much work because there's no mark on the compass. Damn, man, do you know they had basilisk guns here? This shit looks like it could totally destroy Corman Cove in a couple of hits. The Legion is there. That's actually the other side. It's the you see, you actually don't see them from this side. You see them from this side? Just save for the Baldur's Gate City there quest. We're gonna do that next time. Got a long stream. I guess we all got it into the next day already. We are here at the Boulder City quest. We are 14 hours in, 14 hours and 21 minutes. Level 11. Biggest crime lord. Biggest problem right now are the limbs. That's one of the reasons we got killed by those night stalkers. It's not just the limbs get wrecked and you get extra damage. So, if you don't have fully health limbs in fights, the extra damage is gonna add up. So some of the situations is gonna be.
We've got a situation with some
dead.
great cons right now.
Yes, boys, that's it for now. I'll see you next time.